निर्मलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, welcome to all of the viewers who are gathering across the world. We welcome all of the NTV viewers, all of the viewers on Kailasa TV, and all of the viewers who are joining us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, in Twitter, in all of the social media platforms, and all of the blessed viewers on the two-way video conferencing who are blessed to be having the Nayana Diksha for today's Kalabhairava Darshan at today during this program. For each and every one of you, we are going to be entering into the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan program. For each and every one of you, you are not a coincidence that is happening in the whole world. And it's not a coincidence that right now, perhaps you are scrolling through Facebook and you are speaking and you are suddenly coming across this video. This is not a coincidence. It is a cosmic intervention. And today, that this has happened, that this is a beautiful intervention into your life to break free from pain and all suffering that is existing in the world. I'd like for all of the viewers who are gathering with us today to take a few minutes reminding you to remember to share this program, share in all of the social media platforms, and you can share in whatever social media platform where you are frequenting, usually every single day from at least 4 to 5 hours, each and every one of us is on social media. So you can spend some of that time and make sure that you're enriching people with the divine truth and the sacred sentiments of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. I'd like for each and every one of you to be absolutely welcome to this program, the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, if you are looking for a deep and lasting transformation from pain, suffering, and from all karmic baggages that are happening inside of you at this moment, perhaps that have moved you to unconsciously be in the state that you are in the crisis that you are in right now, or the situation that you feel that you are not having a breakthrough from. You can today have the breakthrough that you want in your life through this Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi is a beautiful offering from Kailasa that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving from Sanatana Hindu Dharma. In fact, Bhava Samadhi means the aspect or the emotion which you choose to relate with the divine, and Samadhi means the absolute oneness and feeling connection, oneness with the cosmic form. In order for us to connect with the divine in all the different forms in a way that we can understand and relate, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the divine, takes a form and manifests through that form and blesses and graces each and every single one of us. So today, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will be able to have karmic breakthrough in your life and have that divine experience of being able to have a close experience, an intimate experience with the divine itself. And wherever you are, no matter wherever you are, no matter what you are doing, you can have this experience on your digital platforms in Facebook, Twitter, and every single platform that is used frequently. And wherever you are at the moment, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, making this available to you. So, welcoming all of the viewers to this beautiful program. In the next following segments, we will be having a very deep and analysis, intra-analysis, and we'll be learning the powerful cognitions of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We'll be understanding who is Kalabhairava, and we will be seeing who is Kalabhairava. We'll be able to sit and participate in the Akashic reading conducted by the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasams, and then we will have the Darshan and Diksha of Bhagavan Kalabhairava by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And it will be a beautiful experience for each and every one of you to break through all of the karmic baggage, the unknown pain and suffering that you feel inside of you. So now, in just a few minutes, we'll be entering into the next segment of today's program, the power demonstration. And during the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, a part of today's program, we will be able to participate in the Akashic readings conducted by the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasants and the initiated Balasants of the Nithyananda Gurukul. So today, after that segment, then we'll be learning about who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava, then the cosmic principles that Kalabhairava embodies. What does he really embody and represent? And then what is the truth that he teaches through his ferociousness and his simple integrity with what is good and right in the world?
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So before we're going on into the next segment, into the power demonstration for today, would like that each and every one of you, first of all, understand that today, whatever breakthrough that you want to happen in your life, you can make happen with the grace and blessings of Kalabhairava. And just a few guidances on how you can achieve that today. One, by internalizing, by deeply sitting and listening and understanding, applying the powerful cognitions that we are talking about today and applying that in your life, then you can make sure that you will be able to do this by listening, by internalizing, and finally, simply through manifesting the cognitions of the Kalabhairava, of going beyond pain, you will see how this will happen in your life and how simply the transformation will happen in your life. During the Kalabhairava Darshan today, you can make sure and you can assure yourself that you will have a transformation that is perhaps even unknown to you, but ultimately it is a very profound and deep transformation inside of you. Yes, and not only that, today during the Akash reading, you will be able to participate and speak, request, send your prayer to the Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is manifesting through the blessed initiated disciples of the avatar. And during this next segment, during the power demonstration and the Akashic reading, you will be able to really understand for yourself about the power of Kalabhairava, and he will answer your questions directly. In this whole process, any question that you have, any deep desire that you have, you can ask in this process with the Akashic reading by the Balasana. So before we are going there, let's understand a little bit about Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a powerful process that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is offering through the world through Kailasa. And it is actually a very scientific process where it's actually a very scientific process where the mirror neurons inside of each and every one of us are mirroring, literally reflecting of the avatar who we are being graced by the darshan inside of each and every one of us. We will be able to have the darshan of Kalabhairava, and the brain, the biomemory, the bioenergy, the neurological function, the higher superconscious energy, everything will be mirrored inside of us. During this Kalabhairavoham program, where you will ultimately experience the oneness with Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava, who is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So I actually request the NTV volunteer to go to the introductory slides for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And before we go into the next segment of the power demonstration and the Akashic reading today, we can understand a brief introduction, an attempt to introduce the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is Nithyananda. brief, an attempt to introduce the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is, yes, I request the NTV volunteer to project the slides from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes. Yes, thank you so much, Mom. So we're going on into introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is born on the 2nd of January 1978, and he is the reviver of Kailasa, a microcosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation and temple-based universities for humanity. The next slide, please. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived ancient indigenous kingdoms. Ancient indigenous kingdoms. And he was ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagna Peetam, the Tonde Mandalam Adinam, and he's the current incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam. He is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, or of the Kailashonata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Peetam. And he is the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest epics body of the largest epics monastic order. And furthermore, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all the spiritual leaders of the Atal Akada, the ancient epics body of Hinduism. The present he is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 esteemed Hindu leaders in the year 2015. Next slide, please. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher and the most prolific, most viewed author, who has authored over 300 books in 3 languages, including English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which are further translated into 50 more languages with 1,000 titles, and over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded, and over 10,000 hours of discourses, and reached and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and Jain Sutras. And he is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, the Sannyasis, and he is the establisher of the largest Hindu university. He is the reviver of Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University with satellite campuses in more than 150 countries, and he is the establisher of more than 1,000 Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems all over the world. He is the founder and reviver of 100 Sarvagna Peetams, and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done innumerable contributions to the world, and all of these are available to see day by day, day in and day out. The amount of hard work, passion that he has done for the world through the through every single day on nityanandapedia.org. So right now we'll be going to the next segment in today's program, the tower demonstration and the Akashic reading. So now, after a quick break, we'll be starting those segments. Thank you, Nityananda.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanam, everyone. Welcome you all to today's segment of the Power Manifestation Demonstration, the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis and powers of Lord Kalabhairava. As a part of today's program, the Kalabhairava Bhava Darshan. The Balsans, the Nithyananda Yogis, the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences as well as the results of extraordinary powers, manifestation of the divine Shaktis, awakened in us through the Diksha, which is the science of initiation. In today's Bhava Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and blessing various other powers of the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, as well as the power of Mahima, the power of altering a person's height. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center, located between the brows, which, upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would see with the normal two eyes. Let us now understand what exactly are Shaktis. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described in the Vedas and in the Agamas as a system, a method, a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine, and not you are man, you need to reach the divine. Here, the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand? That is why our Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology. Any samima you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis and powers, not Siddhis. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the science of power manifestation. Let us now understand the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine in high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance on the path towards enlightenment. Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from your path of enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas, which are the five cosmic actions of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, throw Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, the liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which has never been accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the science of Diksha, which is the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. the supreme founder of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was taught and trained in these sciences to revive the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of our manifestation from the various disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. Let us now understand how do we awaken Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into our consciousness, prajna, manifests as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Of Here, we have a beautiful video expanding on this science of initiation, the science of having the full benefit of the Diksha which is given by the Master.
Initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the super energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapith.
Beautifully, the science of Diksha, the science of initiation was explained to all of us. Let us now understand the science of power manifestation and how it is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences, otherwise known as pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures of Hinduism. The next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities on Hinduism, such as the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. Next, we have the Atma Pramana, which is the personal account of the supreme founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience on the science of power manifestation. Followed by the Pratyaksha Pramana, from empirical evidences or observations and scientific experimentations. The Veda Agamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded upon. Vedas and Agamas, the Veda Agamas were given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. a reference cited from the Shastras or source scriptures, is called the Shastra Pramana. Today, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we're going to be witnessing a very unique and exciting demonstration of the powers of Lord Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting power manifestation demonstration of the third eye awakening and the power of Akashic reading. The Akashic records are records which are created in space. Everything which happens there exists as a file. First, understand nothing can be destroyed. None of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, none of them can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and yet to happen. The Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously being recorded there. Mahakala Bhairava is the lord of time and space, the very fabric of Akasha, which is the space dimension. As the lord of time and integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives, the Akashic records, which contain the past, the present, and the future. The Akashic readings are not predictions. They are readings from the cosmic archives, the Akashic records. In the Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. The dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future, and that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are all clearly already recorded. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic readings. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme founder of Hinduism, has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Mahakal revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Kalabhairava is not just an answer but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is a scriptural reference to manifest the power of Akashic reading. This is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 61st Dharana 84th Sutra. आकाशं विमलं पश्यन् कृत्वा दृष्टिं निरन्तरां स्तब्धात्मा तत्क्षणात् देवी भैरवं वपुराप्नुयात्. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. That very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space. The Apta Pramana, we have the reference of the power of Akashic reading from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, which narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and the reasons for all his suffering. Sage Maitreya acts as the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years by being cursed by Mount Dukamuni. And here we have the Atma Pramana, which is the personal account from the life of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, where he himself has time tested and authenticated his science. In the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words, reading the Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records because the seer, during the process of seeing, is translating the scene. Because the seer is the person who's talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene itself during the process of seeing. What are some of the benefits of the Akashic records, of having the Akashic readings being read out to you? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says, all the information you collect from all of your births exists in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not waste time, performing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, unknown and unknown sufferings, as well as leading you to experience enlightenment, to experience Paramashivoham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gifted the science freely to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this powerful science available to the whole world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see their present, future, and past. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism has initiated Nityananda yogis and Balsans to the power of reading the Akashic records. The Balsans, who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading, are specially initiated with the power of Akashic readings. The Balsans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji in the inner space. The Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is providing the service freely to humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing people, missing objects, about their past lives, how to manifest money, jobs, or whatever they want in their lives. And people have witnessed the authenticity of these revelations. So, how do the Balsans manifest these powers? Balsans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. They then perform the Guru Puja and connect in space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking him in their inner space. Once the tuning into Swamiji, in the space of oneness with him, happens, the questions are asked, at which the Balsans then look towards the Atmamurti, which is the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. Without any alteration, manipulation, and dilution, the Balsans read them out as it is to the participants. The initiated Balsans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, and upgrade and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Diksha, Supreme Pandava of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So, what can you expect in Akashic reading? Through direct revelations of the Akashic records done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's initiation, one can find out the most accurate as well as unbiased answers to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or everyday parts of your life. You can become spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, as well as receive the blessings to fulfill your right desires, and have the clarity to redesign your life. For those of you who want to have your questions answered by Lord Kalabhairava today, you can submit them. All the male participants can submit your questions at bit.ly/slash Akashic readings mail. All the female participants can submit their questions to tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. Again, all the male participants who want to submit their questions to Lord Kalabhairava to have the readings, the answers being read out in the Akashic readings, you can visit the link for all the male participants, bit.ly/, Akashic readings mail. And for all the female participants, you can visit the link tinyurl.com/, ask Kalabhairava. Please go ahead and visit these links to submit your questions and prayers to Lord Kalabhairava as you get ready and enter into the next segment, which is the power manifestation demonstration. Please stay tuned.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, joining us today for this power manifestation demonstration, we have with us Srinidhi Shivashankarananda Maharaj, who is a powerful power manifester and who has been on multiple world tours, manifesting and expressing these great and powerful Shaktis of Paramashiva. Nityananda Maharaj.
Nityananda. My name is Shri Shivashankarananda Maharaj. I am Balasant of Nityananda Gurukul and I've been in the Gurukul for the past 8 years. Thank you, Maharaj, for today, the first segment of the Manifesting Shaktis of Paramashiva as part of today's introduction towards Kalabhairava's Samadhi Darshan. We are going to be looking into the manifestation of the power of manifesting the power of third eye and manifesting the power of Akashic readings. In today's manifestation of today, we are going to be looking with our eyes completely blindfolded and play with numbers. So before entering into today's demonstration, as you can see in my hand, this is the blindfold which I'm going to wear upon. This is called as mindfold, which is completely tested by the ophthalmologist. And in the front, as you can see, is the thick black acrylic sheet which is covered. So there is no visibility of light which can penetrate through it or any colors which are able to see through this eye band. In the behind, as you can see the sponge all over it, front, back, left, right, center. So when you wear, you feel the comfortability, not any itchiness or uncomfortability when you wear the mindfold. And towards the side is an adjustable strap where you can adjust it accordingly, tighten it and loosen it up when you wear this mindfold. So this is a mindfold which I'm going to wear, which is completely tested by the doctors, where you can't see or penetrate any vision or light through this. In the other side of the camera, you can see that a set of cards which are being placed. So there are about more than 30 cards which are being placed, random different numbers which are being arranged upon. So what's going to happen now in today's blindfolded reading demonstration is I'm going to blindfold myself, and as we are being watched from the YouTube live, in the comment section, the Facebook live, and many other social media platforms, you can leave a chat by seeing in the live feed. You can leave a chat that you pick any number which is being placed and being shown in the camera. So I'll be blindfolding myself and picking up the exact number and showing it to all of you, that exact number which you're leaving in the comment below. So that will be today's manifestation demonstration of the power of third eye. So how we are going to manifest this power is now. Let us all connect ourselves in the space of oneness with Swamiji. We go to Chanda Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely remember him. Invoke Swamiji and Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji and manifest this extraordinary power of third eye.
Yes, thank you so much, Shivashankar Maharaj. You can go and ask the volunteer to tie the eye band on you, Maharaj. As we get ready to witness the third eye power manifestation demonstration, we can actually all of us ourselves bring our awareness back to our own third eye center. Earlier today, we understood and spoke about the science of the Bhava Darshan itself, the science of mirroring neurons. Even though we ourselves are not performing the action, just by seeing another person perform the action, the neuron activity, the brain activity happening in that person becomes mirrored in our brain as well. As Shiv Shankar Maharaj is now going to be performing the third eye power manifestation demonstration. When we ourselves connect to Swamiji in our third eyes and connect with him, be in the space of oneness with him, the same neuron activity which is happening in Shiv Shankar Maharaj's brain will be replicated, and we also will be able to start manifesting these same Shaktis and powers as well. So now let's start chanting the Mahavakya mantra, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, and connect with Swamiji within our own third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yeah, Shiv Shankar Maharaj, we are ready to start the power manifestation demonstration.
Yes, we can go ahead.
So the first number which we're actually going to be calling out, we have devotees in the YouTube comment section posting numbers from which they want Shiv Shankar Maharaj to pick out from. We have Hirendra Nath asking us to pick out the number 64. Yes, successfully Shiv Shankar Maharaj has picked out the number 64. The next number which we have is from Sanjay Vikaria asking us to pick up the number 3.
Uh, there is no number 3 there.
Will sorry for the technical glitch. We'll be moving on to the next number. We have someone asking. Uh, we have Fanny Fan asking us to pick up the number 30. Yes, successfully Shiv Shankar Maharaj has picked up the number 30. The next number which we have is from Kiana Hudson asking us to pick out the number 63. Yes, thank you so much, Shiv Shankar Maharaj. Maharaj has successfully picked out the number 63. The next number which we have again from Sanjay Vikaria is number 13. Yes, Shiv Shankar Maharaj has successfully picked out the number 13. The next number which we have, and the last number which we're going to be doing today is from Edson Monterrio asking us to pick out the number 11. Yes, again successfully Shiv Shankar Maharaj has picked out the number 11 as well. So Shiv Shankar Maharaj has picked out around more than 5 to 6 numbers blindfolded through the power of his third eye. And even though we called out a number which was not there, even that Shiv Shankar Maharaj was able to successfully identify, saying that this number was not present in the cards in front of him. Thank you so much, Maharaj, Shiv Shankar Maharaj, for performing this third eye power manifestation demonstration for all of us. You can ask the volunteer to remove the eye band. And for those of you who are who are still with us for the Bhava Samadhi, for the Akashic readings as a part of the Power Manifestation session, which is Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We have the links being posted in the scroll below, where you can visit to to send your questions so that it'll be read out to Lord Kalabhairava. Please stay tuned as we get ready to enter into this next segment of the Power Manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, we will now be
Om
beginning the
Nithyananda
ritualistic Guru Puja to invoke the blessings and to be get into the space of oneness with Swamiji and with Lord Kalabhairava.
Yeah. नित्यानन्दं परमसुगतं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनचतुर्षं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे नित्यगतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरदगृकोपीनवसनः दधानो दुष्टारं शिरसि परिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषां वरुणगिरियोगी विजयते ॐ हृद्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारक्षुधां हृदैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेन माचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन तस्मदम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणा प्रकल्पयेत् तेजःसत्त्वमसि भारतं नैवेद्यं शास्तामुदिः अडाहदद्विनर्कण्ठा वायुरत्नमचामरम् सहस्रारं भवे छत्रं शक्तत्वजिगीदकं नृत्यमिन्द्रे कर्माणि सांशल्यं मनसस्तदा शुभे कलापद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं ददा अमायाधे भवपुष्पैः अर्चे धावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं वराघममदं तदा अपोक्षरम् अलगं च असुप्तस्य पुष्पमिर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पवृन्द्रे निग्रह धिया पुष्पं समापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भवपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम् ॐ ह्रीं वेदत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं ऐश्वर्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमेषगन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं सचन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं सचन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमेषधूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमेषदीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं सौभगणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः आरात्रिकम् ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै ईश्वरो दधातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवश्री नित्यानंद परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः पुष्पाञ्जलिः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अन्नादश्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवश्री नित्यानंद परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes. The first question which we have today. First question which we have today is from Edson Montreal from Cape Verde. He's asking, Dear Kalabhairava, please tell which sons are mine. One, two, three, or four.
When there is time, the answer will be revealed. For now, be patient.
The next question is from Utpal Thakur from USA. He's asking, Dear Kalabhairava, humble pranams. Please tell me what kind of food is suitable to heal my digestive issues and gain weight. Thank you.
Your digestive issues will be healed. Now, take one meal per day. Perform the Trinetra Kumbhaka. Chant the Mahavaki intensely. Remember me in your third eye. Your digestive issues will be healed once for all.
The next question is from Ines Avotins from Latvia. He's asking, Nithyanandam Kalabhairava, what can Kalabhairava advise me or wants to tell me now?
The situation in you are is in a danger. Keep yourself alive for next 4 months. Live, Paramashiva. See to it you achieve your reality. You manifest your life in a complete form. Do not waste your time in other thoughts, following your emotions and changing your path, which leads to destruction. Be inside the ecosystem and Kalabhairava's protection is with you.
The next question is from P. Naidu from South Africa. He's asking, Sami, someone who lives in my house at 225 Crimson Street, Laudium, stole all of my life savings and no one is owning up. I surrender the situation at your lotus feet. Please kindly bless me with good health and wealth.
Do not have fear. See for yourself first. You will have good health and wealth.
The next question is from Suresh Mahado from South Africa. He's asking, Dear Swami, please help me stop this addiction with drugs. Free me from the guys who are a threat in my life. Free me from all the negativity and bless me with a bright future.
Whenever you see me, look into all my three eyes. Whenever you hear my name, always repeat my name. Whenever you remember drugs, there will be always the name of Nithyananda coming in front of you. It will be gone. Remember me always. Look into all my three eyes. You will stop the addiction. Decide to overcome your mind, your pattern, which is stopping you. Now, the addiction of drugs is gone. Decide that to have a bright life, Kalabhairava's blessings is with you to support and to make it happen.
The next question is from Chandrasekharan Naidu and from South Africa. He's asking, please bless me with healing, remove all the negativity from our home, and the one who stole my brother's visa's money be brought to justice.
Within next 11 days, the justice will take place. Do not have worry in your life. Have courage to face everything which comes and goes. Blessings.
The next question is from Dhanasekaran Reddy from South Africa. He's asking, Swami, please bless me with healing and deliverance from all negativity. Remove all negativity from my home. Bless me, transport business with school children to be successful. Bless my daughter with good job and life partner who is for her ultimate good. Kindly bless my wife Shambhagavali with her case with SARS regarding settlement of agreement and SARS group life benefit, which was never paid about her. Please let the CCMA find us ready documents regarding settlement of agreement and have it sent to her attorney. Please resolve this case in my wife's favor and bring it to a closure.
It will happen as you wish. This time, with all of the problems which is affecting your life, I know the worry and the fear which is taking you away, and you feel that you can't stand. Now, drop the fear. The fear will be removed. Be relaxed. Watch my satsang every day. Have the intense yearning to see me. Look the way how I respond to life, how I speak. You will react the same way in your situation. All your cases which is being handled it will be healed, and it will be cleared. Blessings.
With this, we come to the end of the Akashic reading, our manifestation demonstration. Please stay tuned as we get ready to enter into the further segments of today's program. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers after that amazing power demonstration and the Akashic reading done by the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul. Now we're going on to the next segments on who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava and how we can manifest Kalabhairava in our life. I'd like to request the NTV volunteer to project the slide for who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We're also understanding today the world as it is versus Kailasa and the solutions provided by Kailasa. Now, first and foremost, over the last 2 years, just as we are seeing the COVID pandemic increase, just over the last 2 years, the people who had been through the pandemic, all of them had faced so much more exaggerated pain and suffering. And people who had depression symptoms, who were chronically diagnosed with depression, were feeling more depressed and feeling more symptoms of depression. And on a global scale, every single person was feeling symptoms of depression and anxiety more so in their lives than in their whole lives entirely. Now, on the contrast, if we see Kailasa, the solutions that Kailasa is offering to the world through Kailasa's Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving a beautiful knowledge system, a traditional knowledge system, which has empowered individuals to deny pain and suffering entirely. Yes, thank you so much. Let us start now and understand who is Kalabhairava in order to fully embody him, fully understand and experience Kalabhairavoham. Let us now understand from, yes, we can move on to the next slide. Thank you. Yes. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Dhamma, as described in the Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is the Lord of integrity, and Kalabhairava is the Lord of justice. Next slide, please. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there, and that's the beauty of Kalabhairava. Yes. Next slide, please. And Kalabhairava gives you eternal life and the energy and positivity to be life positive. He is, as time is the energy on which all memories are stored. stored. And Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything that happened, happening, yet to happen, you just have to ask Kalabhairava and he'll pull it out and give it to the whole and give you the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. And that is the source of Kalabhairava. Not only this, the mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, and your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now within completions that will continue forever, if you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not need your consciousness in the past or present future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel in Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out of your being and is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kalabhairava's strength. The next slide, please. Yes, thank you. All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. It maintains intense space of love, and Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. The next slide, please. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava and do intense, authentic yoga every day in order to manifest Kalabhairavoham. You can choose anytime you want. And one Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 12 component sequences. The first few days you might take an hour, 1 hour and 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. And at least if we do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day, Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava manifests, breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. And that is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life, and anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava, and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love and bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completion. Yes, now we will chant from the Mantrodhara Patalam from the Kamakagama Purvapada. The letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is the color of a pearl and it has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color black and it has power of destroying victory of all endeavors. The next slide, please. Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops multiplying all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root suffering of your life. Hindu history, in the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun for him. For a moment, he made it as a game, and the moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that, and he said, play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in the inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. And now we'll learn about the significance of the Kala Chakra, which is the round wheel which is surrounding Kalabhairava. The time chakra means the Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past in this very moment. The next moment is the future. By now, it has already begun to happen. The Kala Chakra is continuously moving. Your future is nothing but past, and you are seeing only a portion of the time chap. And moving. Your future is nothing but past, and you are seeing only a portion of the time shaft. The next slide, please. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now, and you are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you carry violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. Next slide, please. Here we have the Pramana where Kalabhairava bestows the abundance and wealth, where it reads from the Vastala Sitham Samstha, from the Kalabhairavashtakam, Bhukti Muktidayakam Prashascha Karu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Sthitam Samastaloka Vigraham, meaning salutations to the Lord Kalabhairava, who is giving of worldly prosperity and liberation, who is the auspicious pleasing form, who is the kind and loving to his devotees, and he who stands firm as and the deity of all lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in the wealth and the prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. Yes, next slide, please. This is another verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam. Mrityu-darpanashanam karaladam stramokshanam, which means destroyer the path of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our life. Next slide, please. Yes, and another verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam. Shokamodhadainyalobhakopatāpanāshanam prayanti kalabhairavam agrisannidhim naraduvam, meaning, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuation, wretchedness and depression, passion and anger, and mental heat and burn. And after the death of the devotee will surely attain the freed of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. Yes. So before we move on to the next segment, let us now move on to the next segment. 5 Sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham. The next slide, please. So now let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. The sutras revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. These sutras or 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. Listening to these 5 statements intensely, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. The next slide, please. Your decision to deny any form of suffering. Yes, we can go back to the previous slide before we start the satsang. The previous slide, please. Yes. It will simply manifest a beautiful space inside of you. Your decision to deny any form of suffering. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers, and it will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing. So now we will enter into the satsang, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism teaches, guides, and gives us a breakthrough in all of our pain and suffering. Dear viewers, this is everything you have been waiting for, if you have been waiting for a breakthrough in the deep pain that you experience. So let us now enter into the Nithyananda Satsang by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
My blessings.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist, Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரிதான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. 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 Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. You become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Kalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence, uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings, blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, beings, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanam. Nithyanam. You can start the next second. Nithyanam. Okay.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Okay. So let us now understand what Swamiji has shared in this video. Mahabhairava does not have karma. This fourth statement you should intensely listen, repetitively, and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past. So we'll enter into a process now where we will relieve ourselves of our karmas and go into a space of completion and be like Kalabhairava. So sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as reason to operate. So let us now enter into this process. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just sit, decide. Let me be unclutched. Sit with this unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Demonstrate your vairagya, your detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, be bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persist uncompromised. Now we will understand the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanjana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and his life, that the time tested and authenticated science The experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10, where he experienced pain, is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond body, and are we beyond pains and suffering? The SPH took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was immediately bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed to him and rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that is this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did this. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating. Why did the SPH do this? The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told him, we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. On the 14th of June, 2011, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for travel to the hospital, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested that doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used any pain medication. Next slide, please. So now we will enter into a segment about why we need Guru in our lives, why we need Guru to guide us and give us initiation and the experience of enlightenment. So who is a Guru? The Guru or master is not a vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always in everything, but it is the Guru who opens this disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. here's a Shastramana for the scriptural reference from the Guru Gita. And the Pramana says, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to appreciate the Guru. These are the direct words of Paramashiva himself to give you the experience of oneness with Guru, to give you the supreme experience, the supreme state. And Paramashiva shares in Guru Gita, always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the And as Swamiji explained, that you should just make yourself available for the Guru to work on you. And you can watch this video directly hear from Swamiji himself about how to connect with Guru directly. Can you make the screen full? And can you share the audio as well?
Program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. Make yourself available for the whole program, whether morning yoga or pada puja, all that matters, all that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you, whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days.
Yes, ma'am. We can move on to the next slide, please.
Now, I'll initiate all of you,
Yes, ma'am. We can move on to the next slide, please.
every one of you.
And now we will hear a sharing from one of the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he directly was blessed by the footprints of Kalabhairava on his head. So we can watch this video.
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener, or a very big power boost, or anything big you call, a very big thing which happened in my life. We all from Gurukul have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji, and there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan.
जटाटवीकलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले गलेवलम्ब्यलम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवं जटाकटाः सम्भ्रमभ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रदीक्षणं मम Shivam, Shivam, Shivam. Om Shivam, Shivam.
Literally, now many of you who are watching this video would have been through Akashic readings, which the Balasans read the past, present, and future. If any of you want to know your past, present, and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this, and all of them have such positive feedbacks on all these things which have happened, and all that Kalabhairava reveals. So that time it was Akashic readings by Swamiji himself. Most of you have seen when Kalabhairava lands into the bodies of the Balasans, as they read the Akashic records of each person, the past, present, and the future. Literally any question you can ask, and you'll know the precise answer for it. So many have got healings, cures, those who are stuck without being able to make a decision in their life. All kinds of problems, mental problems, physical problems, all kinds of problems. They just come and ask Kalabhairava in the Akashic readings as the Balasans read it out. And as Kalabhairava reveals it to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such thing, one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just
So this beautiful sharing by
too much. And
available on YouTube.
or after that,
and all profound experience he had. For the interest of time, we will be moving on to the next segment, where we will hear how we can connect directly with Kalabhairava and how to have that experience of oneness with Kalabhairava after a short break. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, everyone. Welcome back. So we had a beautiful sharing from one of our adolescents, how he was literally blessed by Kalabhairava during the Akashic reading session when Bhagavan himself was revealing the Akashic records a few years back, and he had the footprints of Kalabhairava literally on his head after the blessing. So when he shaved his head, he could literally see that. So let us now move to the next part of the program, the next segment. So what are the various ways you can offer your deep gratitude and devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava? So how can you offer and what is the significance of an offering? Yes. So offering is a giving of gift, divine gift, out of pure love, out of pure devotion, out of oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is you giving, and number two is the divine accepting. So only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering itself, it becomes complete. So it is not made out of any fear or greed. So when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, which is played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So today we have the beautiful opportunity to offer the various sevas to Bhagavan Kalabhairava before the darshan. So let's move on to the first offering. The first offering is the offering of Sankalpa offering. So the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam from the Rig Veda, it says, Yena karmanyapaso manishino yaje krinvanti vidadeshu dhiraha yadapurvam yakshman prajanam tanme mana Shiva Sankalpamastu. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind. May you have good intentions. So the Sankalpa offerings are during which your names would be chanted when the puja is offered to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting only at $1. So offering our conscious resolutions at the divine feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava is a most sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to literally manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer the sankalpa literally to manifest whatever desires you're yearning to actually make it into reality. So sankalpa offering is the very easiest of which you can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava just at $1. So you can go to the link tiny.cc/BST Sevas hyphen Kalabhairava and offer the sankalpa offering. The next is the Kalabhairava E-Kundi offering. So the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it beautifully says, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartadayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambujakshamaksha Kashika Puradinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the e-hundi offering so at your own capacity. So it is available at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. Yes. The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So the Guru Rashtakam it beautifully says, Shariram Surupam Tathava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Guroragni Padme Manaschena Lagnam Tatakkim 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 Tatakkim. So one's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? So, beautifully how the Shastra says that other than the lotus feet of the Guru, what else is there for you to go and catch and for you to liberate yourself by just holding on to the feet of the Guru. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Bhagavan Kalabhairava and receive auspicious blessings for a very strong and intense disciple relationship, Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we also have the upcoming Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering the Seva to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the Guru Purnima day in the next month of July. So you can actually prepare yourself and offer the Seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can offer it at $1,008. Yes. So Kala means black or time. So Bhairava means the terrifying one. So Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. So Kala Bhairava is the ruler of time. So he takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and the authenticity. So Kalabhairava is a deity of esoteric powers, and Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Yes, so beautifully, you can offer the seva at $1,008 to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, where even the Guru Padaka Stotram by Adi Shankara it says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from all the bondages of my life. Yes. So we also have one more beautiful verse from the Guru Paduka Stotram which beautifully explains that salutations and salutations to the sandals of my Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge, resembling the full moon, which is the water, which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distress of those who bow down before it. So these are the various ways Bhagavan Kalabhairava and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, literally are waiting to liberate us and remove all our karmas just by you deciding to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The beautiful Guru Paduka Stotram says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. Yes. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008. And we'll move on to the next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Offering of a sacred turban for the Jata. So Jata Alankara Seva. So Raktajwala Jadadharam Sashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pasha Dhamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. So salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava. He who wears the red flames as his matted hair, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope and mace in his hands. So you can see beautifully the jatas, the sacred turban can be offered to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava and receive the blessings and auspiciousness directly from Mahakalabhairava. So Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. So the Jata Alankara Seva is available at $1,008. You can offer it at $1,008. The next offering is the Vastra Alankara Seva. So the verse from Kalabhairava Ashtakam it says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pangajam Vyala Yajna Sutramindu Shekaram Kripakaram. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is the Digambara, who is clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, the ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So the Vastra Alankara Seva His beautiful offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and the path to enlightenment in every step. So you can offer the Vastra Alankara Seva to receive the state, space and powers and establish yourself in the being of Mahakala Bhairava by offering it at $1,008. So now we understand what is the significance of the divine element gold. So why do we offer this divine element gold in Hindu tradition? So the Atharva Veda, it says, triply born by birth is this gold from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears it and anyone who sees or literally operates in its vicinity. Yes. So these are the various list of offerings to Kalabhairava. So the e-hundi offering, you can see it is available at various denominations, 51, 101, 251, 501 and $750. You can go to the link tiny.cc/kb-hundi and offer the e-hundi offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And these are the various abharanams, the ornaments you can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as a compilation, which is available. Swarna Abharanam, the Indu, which is available at $15,000, the golden moon on the crown or jatas of Kalabhairava. Then the Swarna Kundalam, the thick golden earrings with glittering gems. The Swarna Astram, the Pasha, the noose, which is made in gold. The Swarna Dhamaru, the rattle drum, which is made in gold. And the Swarna Sesha Yajnobhavita, the golden snake, as the sacrificial sacred thread. So these are the various sevas and the offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava which you can offer to him and receive these blessings. You can go to the link tiny.cc/bst-sevas-kalabhairava and offer these various sevas to Kalabhairava today before the darshan also. And the Swarna Astra, the Khadga, the divine sword made in gold. Swarna Ratna Padukam, the divine sandals which are studded with gems and gold. The Swarna Dhanda, the divine staff or stick made in gold. The Swarna Gada, the divine mace made in gold. The Swarna Trishulam, the divine undefeatable trident in gold. The divine Hema Kinkini, the waist belt with jingling bells in gold. The divine Kapala Mala, the garland of skulls which is made in gold. Yes. So now we'll move on to the option. How do we offer this online seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava? So we have the registration form. So if you are interested in offering and you want to offer it, but you really need help in manifesting wealth to offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and you need more details about that, you can actually go to the link tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, register yourself and take help and get more details how to manifest and offer the seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And once you're ready to offer the seva by an online payment today, then you can go to the link tiny.cc/bsd-sevas-kalabhairava and you can select the seva and offer the seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So once you make an online payment, once you offer the seva and finish your payment online, then you can move on to the next link to submit your names and details for the puja to be chanted during the Kalabhairava puja. So tiny.cc/sankalpa 2021. So I'll be quickly taking you through a walkthrough of how to offer the online payment and how to go to the link and proceed to place an order. So now we go to the link which was projected, tiny.cc/bsd-sevas-kalabhairava. So when you go to the link, you will be taken to this page which is now projected on the screen and you can go ahead and choose an option. So whichever option you want to select. So for example, the Swarna Astra, the Swarna Gada. So you can go ahead and add the seva which we want to offer, add it to the cart. Click on to add to the cart and you'll be guided to the next page where you can go and proceed to checkout. So once you proceed to checkout, you can move on and you'll be guided to the next page of billing details. You can fill out all your details, your name, your address, and you can place your order by clicking onto the option that is at the right bottom. So after you finish doing the online payment and offering the seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can move on to the next link, the Sankalpa link, so which is projected now on the screen. So go to the link and click on the next option. So this is the link where you can actually put out all your names of your family, your friends, who you want to offer this puja and receive blessings of Kalabhairava. You can go ahead and fill out this form and submit this and select the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan and click on to next and submit this page. Yes. So now you also have another beautiful opportunity of offering the e-hundi when the live darshan, when the live Kalabhairava darshan is happening. And not only that, even now you can go ahead and offer and make use of this opportunity of the e-hundi offering. So when you go to the live stream in the official YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, you will be guided to the live chat option, which is actually seen on the right side of the YouTube. So you go to the super chat and super sticker option. So click on to any one of these options and you can offer your donation, you can offer your devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava at your own capacity. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment of the program. To offer your seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So we'll be moving on to the next segment of this program after a short break. So thank you, Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers who are joining us for the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now we're getting closer and closer to the Darshan of Kalabhairava, and we're going to enter into a very special segment, the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request the NTV volunteer to project the slides for the preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and let us enter into this next segment. Now, let us, each and every one of us, understand that the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a divine experience where you are directly communicating, interacting with the divine, with the cosmos itself in the form of, through the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The next slide, please. Thank you so much. The next slide. We can go on to the next slide. So before we're entering into the preparations to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava, let us prepare one or more of these naivedyams which are mentioned below. And these are traditional naivedyams such as the black gram, the urad dal vada, the black sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweet, and then dry fruits. All of these, if you get prepared, it's a very special offering to Kalabhairava as we are receiving him today in our sacred spaces in all of our homes. The next slide, please. Yes, so let us now enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The next slide, please. Each and every one of you will be manifesting Kalabhairava, Kalabhairavoham, that you are eternally in the space of oneness with Kalabhairava in just a few hours through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. The next slide, please. And today, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan manifesting through the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The next slide, please. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. We can move on to the next slide. Thanks, Mom. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. The next slide, please. And that is our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The next slide, please. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon called quantum tunneling as per the modern science. Next slide. Our thoughts per second reduce significantly as we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The next slide, please. Now, let's understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. How does it exactly work? The next slide, please. Bhagavan Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jewel wall. He was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Sri Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from the Chaitanya Charitamrita from the Adi chapter 4. Yes, the next slide, please. We can move on to the next slide. Yes. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. So Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and then manifests through Devi Meenakshi as the Nijavatara in the physical form. Next slide, please. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Yes, completing with all the viewers for the technical difficulties. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses as the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The next slide, please. And of course, Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatar in the physical form, Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Next slide, please. The Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation or being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And so that's why the avatar, the physical embodied form of the superconsciousness, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifest the Nijavatar to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, we can move on to the next slide now. Yes, we can start. Yes. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And to have a glimpse of the avatar cleanses lifetimes of karmas and creates deep and lasting transformation inside of each and every one of us. Now, what is the space that we should receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? It is gratitude that enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us fall in a space of deep gratitude. And it's during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in life. And you become ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of the people around you. Now, us understand the right context to receive the darshan. Understand and deeply cognize inside of you. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are embodied form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja right now. So you can take the sandalwood paste and powder and use some flowers, incense, lamp, food offering, and you can offer these Naivedyam offerings during the Panchopachara Puja, which will happen after the Darshan meditation. And now we will enter into a very sacred experience and process which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed for each and every one of us to experience during this program. In the next segment, we will be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a very supreme form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, his energy, his powers, his very consciousness in itself manifested in the form of mantra. And the way that anyone can awaken the superconscious energy inside of each and every one of us is through nayana, the sight, or the sparsha, the touch, or the mantra. This is a very powerful mantra, which is literally embodied form through the mantras, through the chanting and the syllables, and the vibrations which reach you when you listen of Paramashiva himself. And anyone who manifests this mantra, for whom this mantra is offered for, all of you today, all of the viewers and so many other people, all of you will receive the benefit of lifetimes of karma being absolutely dissolved, a lifetime of future filled with absolute bliss, rejuvenating energy and youth, and ultimately deep restful awareness, oneness with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the incarnation of Paramashiva, in the deep Nirvikalpa Samadhi, or oneness with Paramashiva. Anyone who is offering, or on behalf of whom this mantra is offered, can experience health and longevity in their life, can experience beautiful relationships, fulfilling and loving relationships, beautiful community around them. They can experience success by which they've never experienced before, by no definition or standard in the world. They can experience the most they want and manifest the superconscious breakthrough in their life. Today, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is being offered today for all of you who may be suffering due to the COVID pandemic in any which way or form. Whether you are diagnosed with COVID and you're suffering the symptoms of COVID, for all of you who are suffering because a family member is suffering from COVID and you're unable to help them or be with them in these extremely painful and stressful times, this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is for all of you for all of you, any of you who are experiencing deep depression, anxiety due to the ongoing pandemic across the world, which has literally submerged the world in a whirlwind of chaos. And this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is being offered for all of you who are deeply undergoing the suffering of a 2-year long pandemic, facing isolation with the global lockdown, and not being able to meet, grow your relationships, not perhaps even not being able to grow your career, and not being able to see the hope of your future. This Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is offered so that you can awaken the innate possibility inside of you and awaken and see the possibility for your future. And
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
yes, competing with all the viewers for the technical difficulties. Yes, so this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is ultimately offered for each and every one of you to manifest the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva and oneness with Kalabhairava, Kalabhairavoham. So now, with deep listening and a deep restful space, let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra after a very short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
The Parashakti blessed by the Supreme Court of Hinduism as a diksha, a form of initiation that carries energy and leads the viewer or the listener to the experience of meaning and phenomenal benefits for all the conscious solutions that this mantra is chanted for. Especially just like how the other part transfers this spiritual energy to all the members to various platforms, including the ninth diksha, that looking at source spirituality, and through Sparsh diksha, actually, or mantra diksha.
Paramashivoham mantra to speak of Bhagavan Kalabhairava in the body form to speak for all the people, all the people who are suffering. We're going to be offering up prayers for all the lives that were lost due to COVID-19 and all the lives that are affected due to any accidents in their life. And we are also praying for all the families who have lost their loved ones. We are offering our prayers so that you are able to experience completion of your anxiety, so that you are able to come out of your panic attacks, you're able to come out of your pain patterns, you're able to come out of any kind of mental disorders, including depression or bipolar or any such disorders. We're also praying so that you are able to experience a complete stability in your life, stability in your inner space, so that you are able to experience completion of your physical pain, completion of your mental pain, completion of your psychological pain, completion of your emotional pain, and completion of your conscious pain. We are also going to pray so that you are able to come out of all your debts and also have and completely be free from all the black magic that are done in your life, any curses from your ancestors, or any karmas that you have been carrying based on your ancestors. We are also praying so that you are able to experience the ultimate powerfulness happening inside you, and that you are able to experience the complete fulfillment happening inside you, and you are able to experience the space of Kalabhairava. Now, let us all enter to the Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Ham Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanam Purvam Sarvadhitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarkari Sakshi Bhutam Bhavakitam Privarahitam Satvarutam Namami.
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Let us now enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Amopata Samasta Dritakshe Dvara Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
The one who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Ke Panchakritya Parayanasya Adhimatyantrahitasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimatyantrahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattva Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य.
The one who is the embodiment of the Akara, Ukara, Makara, and the Omkara. The one who is the rider of the bull vehicle, the Rishabha. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जननिदामय निर्विकाराखण्डादिविशेषणस्य. श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, during the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, in the auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we request all the participants, if you are offering for yourself or you are offering for someone else, if you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, if you are offering, if you're a female and whether you're offering for yourself or if you're offering for someone else, if you're offering for any female participants, if you're whether it can be yourself or anybody else, you can chant the names of female participants now. Namyaha cha yajamana namavayogo sahakutumbana बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणाव्यपोहार्थं आरोग्यदृढगात्रवपुसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur, occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikatrbhisha kritakarisyamana sakalavitha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna apichala stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashīkarana adi mantrika prayogevyaha rakshana prapyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Samesham mrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antarshat drishti bahir drishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakalavida drishta dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham antar shatru bahi shatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukula shatru pratikula shatru ityadi sakalavida shatru badha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrusha padi sakalavida shapanam vyapohasam.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punahane kadha janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya parinitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Sameshamiha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shivaninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shivaparada devyaparada gurvaparada dosha vyapohartam.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma hatya surapana swarnasteya guru talpagamana tatsansargakya panchamahapatakadi samasta papa vyatiriktartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhatye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person,
Jagrat swapna sushupti avasthasu.
let the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream and deep sleep state,
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam.
Let the sense done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins, be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिव परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishaps be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा स्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
And all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनलद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती संज्ञापान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विशुद्ध सकल निगमागम सार द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र.
The young boy who is the gem among the gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who receives enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
परमेश्वर करुणासमुद्र उत्तम चित्रश्रया नगी यमान छत्र चामर सीचिन मकाला सबरदा वल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin of policy, by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Amparla, Chamran, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praise, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याव पर्ग वश्य विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion, the trumpeting elephant for other religions.
देव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु आदि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण अर्हत जो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator of the revival of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुदित श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर दिशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Upper Sundara and Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who has awakened the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachal Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रैसंशदुत्तर दिशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण रचित कैलास परंपरागत नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महाश्री पीठ कर्त्री.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतम निश्वास चंद्रमंगिर वीरामचंद्र शूलसेन इत्यादि चिन्ह सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मुक्ताक्षित चूड़ामणि.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाण अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashivoham himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासन अभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ परंपरा प्राप्त अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita.
Kailasa परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजक आचार्य नित्यानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण सिद्धं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष त्रिविध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः, भवरोगभेषजाय नमः, ओम कल्पतरवे नमः, पशुपतये नमः, ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः, ओम वीक्षितफलदायकाय नमः, भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः, मादिव्याधिनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम बिडदिपुरीशाय नमः, ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः, शिवशक्ति स्वरूपाय नमः, ओम नित्यानंदाय नमः, ओम हम हम शिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम. Now, in the same space of deep meditative space of gratitude, let us all enter into the dhyana, the space of meditation, to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava, Maha Kalabhairava's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Start chanting Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. All of us are going to be receiving Darshan
of Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So get ready. Prepare your inner space to receive his darshan.
Let your whole inner space reverberate with Mahavakya. As your whole inner space is filled with a deep, infinite gratitude to the whole cosmos, the whole existence. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Continue to chant the Mahavakya.
Your entire inner space shall be filled with gratitude. Today, you are chosen to be able to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself, the Lord of the time and space, the most ferocious yet the most compassionate God. Bhagavan Kalabhairava has come down just for you. He is going to be taking care of you. Now, slowly, please open your eyes. Let us all get ready with the Panchopachara Puja. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaran Duran Darshan Nitya Pushtan Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamiho Pakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Now, please take flour smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yayevam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now, please take the incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhura Sidhurva Dhurantam Dhuratayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastum Devanamasi Sitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahootamam Vritamase Avedanam Trigumhasam Matva Amitrasya Tvachakshusha Prekshe Mabirma Sambhikta Matvahigam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now, please take the lamp, the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Swajat. Uddipya Swajata Vedo Pagniniritam Mama Pashugasya Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadishodisha Manohigam Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Avibradagnaga Hishyataya Deepam Darshayami.
The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of the sacred food. Now, please take a udharani of water, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam, and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam no madhuvatartayate madhuksharanti sindhavaha माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुं रजः मधुद्योरस्तुनः पिता मधुवाग्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. The next is the offering of Aratrikam. Now please take the lit arati, the camphor in your hands, and slowly wave it towards Bhagwan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rajadirajaye Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishvanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kamakamaye Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishvano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishvanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. This is now get ready to receive Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And same space, meditative space of gratitude. Please get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. That is all. Now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மத்தர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல்லநாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல்லநாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூளத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே காட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வர்றாரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி ஐயா வாராரு இதுல சமத்துல ஏறி வாராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உடாக்க எங்க முனி சடவிருத்தி வராரு கருப்பா போட்ட ஈர கருப்பா நெருப்பா வராரையா நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி வித்தாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வேண்டி நின்றோம் தெய்வமே அருளி தருவாயோ கருணை புரிவாயோ பாண்டி முனியே உன்னை நிறுத்தி உருகி அழைச்சேனே ஒரு முறை நீ இங்கே வந்தீரையா காற்று முடியாதே சங்கிலி கருப்பனே ஈசன் வரப்பெற்ற மாமுனியே பேட்டி சுண்ணியங்க நிறைஞ்சு கிடக்குது வேட்டையாட நீ வந்திடையா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா ஏறி வாராரு செல்வா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி பதவி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா மோசம் கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி வித்தாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா
ஜெங்கமொழி நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி ஜெங்கமொழி நாதனே நடந்து பார்த்தா சலகை மொழி ஐயா பேக் வாய்ஸ் வைக்க சொல்ல போட்ட இது சிக்ஸ் பேன் அண்டர் ஹவு வண்டி வெட்டி இது போட்ட பட்டக்குது செட்ட கரணி போட்டு போட்டு முறக்குது தக்க தக்கங்குது நம்ப நரணி போட்டு போட்டு அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா தலையை வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலையை வாழும் பெரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழ்முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னிமுனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோகமுனி ஸ்வரையா முரட்டு மீச காரணையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பேய்களுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவரு எங்கையா முன்னி சரையா வராருயா வராரு கருப்புறங்க வராரு கண்டன போல பார்த்து போற வராரு கையில தொட்டு கொண்டு விட்டருமா தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்கையா வராரு ஏட்டு கூந்தல் ஜடா முனி சாட்டை விசுறும் பாண்டி முனி நொண்டி வரும் வாழ் முனியா செமத கண்ணில் அக்னி முனி சிறிப்பள்ளகில் கங்கை முனி கட்டுடலில் செம்முனியா நிலவுடலில் பூதமுனி கருவுடலில் கருமுனி கோட்டை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனியா கோண கொண்டை ராஜமுனி கோர பல்லு சுடல முனி குளத்தை காக்கும் முனி சரையா குதிரை கணைகள் சத்தத்திலே பெய்க கதிரை ஓடுதையா குதிரை மேல பவனி கட்டி ஊர்வலமாய் வராரையா நடல பண்ணோ சுடல பண்ணோ ஐயனோட எல்ல பண்ணோ ஏவல் பிள்ளை சுற்றல அடகல் அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா தலையை வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலையை வாழும் கரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழ் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோக முனி சரையா பொருட்டு மீச காரணையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவரு எங்கையா முனி சரையா
வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூர
வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுரையா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுரையா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுரையா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நகான இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடந்ததுங்க வீரமுனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா சுருண்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலேறி ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலேறி ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நகான இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடந்ததுங்க வீரமுனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் எல்லாம் மாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காத்த வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே பாடு முடியனே இடம் காக்க வந்து எங்க பாடி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ 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 ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நகான இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடந்ததுங்க வீரமுனிக்கான வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Guest member musical
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுல பரார் அந்த பதில நடந்து பரார் கட்டும் படம்பு அழகு வீர காவல் காக்க எழுந்து பரார்
காடு மேடு எல்லாம் கடந்து வந்து சுமை மூலம் எல்லை
தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் உன்
Mixation.
ஐயா முடியாது முடியாது உலகாக்கோ வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைந்திடுவேன் ஐயா முடியாது முடியாது உலகாக்கோ வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைந்திடுவேன் குடி குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர தானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தனானா தானானே வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தங்கர வித்தியிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே கந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை நடனமிட சின்ன என்னை என் முழுங்கி வர தானே தானா தன நானே தானா தானா நானே தானா தானா நானே தானா தானா நானே தானா தானா நானே தானா நானே தானா தானா நானே.
Is created.
தேவரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு